It's like a starter kit. It includes bodysuits, a sleeping bag, outdoor gear, bathing products for infants, diapers, bedding, and a small mattress, with the mattress in the bottom of the box also becomes the baby's first bed. Many young Finns have, because, why build a crib when that's what's perfectly, it fits them.
Cribs are one
What
of
does
those things that
deployment
I.
mean? I was in the military, in the United States military for 8 years, and I was deployed to
Another country.
uh, I was deployed to Kuwait in support of
As
the
I,
Iraqi and Afghanistan war.
I figured timing had to be around that time.
3 deployments.
Like basically after every kid was born.
PJ Trep,
No,
thank
the
you for the
first one
follow.
was
That
before
was
I
quick.
got married, so.
Yeah, but then
Mhm.
Let's go see.
the picture could.
I've never heard of that, but that sounds amazing.
Yeah. Apparently Finland does it, and I think Denmark does it.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yes, Bellaboo. That's what it means for him. He
Deploy being
was
stay. Yeah,
out of
deploy
country.
is I'm in war. I'm in a war
Yeah.
or fighting in. Like I wasn't actually actively in war, but I was supporting the war effort. I worked on aircraft, and I made sure that supply drops happened.
Hello.
How do you do?
How do you do?
There is something hypnotizing about the fire.
No, don't even worry about it. Questions
Which
are always welcome.
house did I
The
just
only
stick
question
that person
the
in?
only stupid question is the one that you don't ask. I will never be
This
mad
one
at
here.
somebody for asking questions.
I'm an experienced
Well,
traveler,
don't say
but a shy
never.
one.
I will rarely be
travel
mad at
when
somebody
no
for
one's
asking
watching.
questions.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if you're one of those trolls just
I have
asking
a
to
Oh.
get a
feeling we're
rise,
not in the valley
yeah.
anymore.
Okay, yeah, that's fair, but no, I'm not. No, you're
There we go.
don't even worry about it. We have baby boxes. Sublight Sip says Denmark does not. We only have baby boxes you can sign up for through groceries as a commercial for their product. Huh.
That's
I
still
never even
nice. You
heard
get
of that.
a
That's interesting.
chunk of stuff to be able to try out and see.
Yeah.
Because I mean, every baby's different. Sometimes certain products,
Oh yeah.
no,
Like
no go with that
FML,
baby.
we could not use any of the FML with Jackson at all. It just
Yeah.
immediately came up.
But
It was
both my
Similac all
kids
the way.
needed. I think one was Similac and the other one was Enfamil because they were like opposites for the
Yeah.
We had to
what
get the specialized
Yeah.
fucking the orange Similac, which is the most expensive. Oh my god! And finding it was a nightmare.
I remember.
Oh,
yeah,
Old
see
SCOTUS.
in the US, little demon, mothers have a kid and then they're presented with a cactus and told to sit down and have fun.
pretty much.
But in the end, it all worked out. We have two. Well, I have a child and a young adult now. Can't say I have two wonderful children anymore because one of them's not a child. That's gonna take some
They'll
getting
always
used to.
be your child.
Yeah.
I know they'll always be my child, but he's technically an adult, and that's what I'm gonna start calling him till he realizes, hey, it's time to act like one. Perhaps it will be the kick in the buttocks he needs.
But I think that would be wonderful if everybody, when you left the hospital, you just came home with a box full of like onesies and hats and
Care
all of the
package,
things.
yeah. That would be kind of cool.
I mean, we kind of had part of it from the military.
See, that's another thing too, especially in the U.S., the crib situation. Here, buy this $300 crib, blah blah. You're gonna use the thing for like 6 fucking months. What's the point?
Well,
If they ever actually sleep in it.
Yeah, if they ever actually sleep in it.
how about being able to actually use the crib? Yeah. $1,200 was the cheapest crib we could
That's
have
what I call
made
a true
because nobody
masculine
makes
scent.
cribs that are accessible to wheelchairs.
Oh, of course not.
No.
Yep.
Well, you could
That
you
would be-
could have a child that, like Willie. Willie wouldn't sleep in anything but his car seat. I shit you not. We could lay him anywhere in the house. No, will not fall asleep. You sit him in his car seat, and he'd
Out
snore
like a light.
Son of a.
Yep.
The second you put him into his car seat, he was out like a light. We didn't even have to go anywhere. You just set him in his car seat in the middle of the living room. You could have the TV blaring, and he's out.
It's just that position. Jackson would conk out of that in that position too.
Alright, time to go make some
yeah,
planks
we
and
have to
finish
do
those
the
couple of
player.
houses.
So we always had a movie.
And then we begins the upgrades of houses.
To be fair, a crib is usually a one-time purchase. Just like beds and fridges are usually.
Oh, no.
We just bought a pack and play, one of the ones that folds up, and the and then the little bottom mat thing. Those were the best. Those were the best investment ever because you just fold it all up and you could take it wherever you were going.
But you gotta read the fine print. Like with car seats, there's now expiration dates on a lot of that shit.
Oh, there's been expiration dates on those things for 15 years, Darius.
That's what I mean. Like, for years now, there's expiration dates on car seats
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you have an accident and try to
lobbyists.
claim damages or anything with a car seat that is expired, the insurance company
They
can
deny you.
refuse to pay. Yes.
Well, like Reyes said, if it expires and you get in an accident and it's expired, the insurance company can refuse to cover it. Because oh yeah, that's another part. Like with if you are in an accident and it's not expired, even if it's just a minor little like ding, it's immediately can no longer be used again.
Yeah, I knew that one.
One thing they don't tell you, and you won't find out about unless you're very specific about it, when you do get into an accident, make sure you get your seatbelts replaced. Because seatbelts are designed to stretch to cushion the impact. And unless you're very specific about it, they won't ever replace them, and then you can get seriously injured in a future accident.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, they're designed to stretch. That's why they're that woven fabric.
Yeah.
And if you don't, well, exactly, it will stretch the first time.
Yeah.
Then they don't stretch no more.
Insurance companies, yeah, they're a joke.
Then they don't stretch no more.
They possibly can to not
To screw you.
After you've paid them for eons and never had anything, they'll find every way to get out of paying for something.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's fucking garbage. 4 more planks. That house will be done, and then we start tearing into the other houses. And I gotta go set up. I gotta figure out how these market stalls work.
They can only sell one type of item, is what it says.
Yeah, but do I need to put it in its inventory? How do I... That's what I don't know.
I believe you just set what you want to sell, and then they will, they'll sell it. They'll take it.
Well, that's what I was just looking at. I've got 2 market stalls So I'm trying to like, oh, there's C. Um, there we go. You can set them first to a goods type: tools, clothes, resources, foods, herbs, and
Mm-hmm.
then it gives you the whole production list of these are the goods you have. What do you want to sell?
I can't believe I'm actually collecting sticks because we're completely out of sticks. This is insane.
I'm selling fertilizer through my market stall.
Yeah, my goal is to go. How long does it take for a piglet to grow up?
A couple seasons.
Oh, so it's better to buy a full-fledged pig.
Yeah.
You need to send that the last D&D comedy thing to Reyes. You need to he needs to see it.
Oh, the one that I sent you.
Uh-huh.
Stay over there.
The one from yesterday needs to go to him ASAP. Holy
Oh,
shit.
no, that's not the one I. That's not what I wanted to do. There. Scan man. What? We're out of knives. How the fuck are we out of knives? I'm gonna go make some bronze knives quick.
Well, that's what I was saying about sticks. I was like, wait, how are we out of sticks?
Well,
I just
I've
put like
been
300 or 400 in there.
I've been messing with some of my production values,
Mm-hmm.
and I need to look a little closer at like what my usages are. That's one thing that's frustrating is when you look at the local demand, it doesn't account for like what other buildings are taking stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like right now I'm currently out of bronze knives
Yeah.
because I'm not making them fast enough. Versus the copper knives and stuff. Well, it's
Oh,
not a bit.
because of your hunters or whatever?
Yeah, my hunters are using them faster than I'm making them because I switched over from bronze knives to copper knives to bronze knives, and clearly I don't have them at a high enough production rate yet, so I got to tweak it a bit. But the biggest issue I have right now is I need to add like 3 more fucking smithies.
Jeez.
That's to keep up with
Oh,
yeah,
the mining probably?
the mine, yeah.
Let me
Okay,
short real quick.
so the mine houses 6 people. All right, 6 workers go into the mine.
I think my hairline is receding.
All right, hold on.
I
I'll watch
have
this video.
Hilarious.
I'll have to wait till tomorrow to know what they're going to be needing.
Life is a constant process of dying.
It's the season of preparation.
Don't forget to put the flag up when you put those in the mailbox, please. Thank you. Have a good
Yep.
day.
Have a good day at school, buddy.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
Have you ever?
Ooh, a new perfume? I smell notes of fresh manure, sweat, and the distinctive aroma of rotten fish.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
I should bring my relatives over.
Ugh,
Maybe
nothing
not
like the
cousin
smell of
Matthias,
wood
though.
in a rotting body.
What shall I be doing in here, boss?
That's funny.
Why do so many people
You thought you were gonna be
like
top?
their
Yeah, that's funny.
Now you understand?
Yes, I do.
But yeah, like I said, I've been tweaking stuff, but not the mine. That's what I was talking about.
what I should do?
It's like, what was I doing? So the mine, the building holds 6 workers.
Yeah.
I have 5 at level 3 and 1 at level 2. They're all 47 to 56% mood. Currently, I have 5% production in stone, making 12 a day. 32% in copper, making 25.5 copper ore a day. 43% in tin ore, making 25.7 tin ore a day. 20% in iron, making 6.5 iron ore a day. Not that I need iron shit right now. I'm just kind of like selling off the iron ore. But that's with low levels in my extraction skill, mind you. That's the kind of ore I'm getting out of the mine. I can make 12.5 bronze bars a day. Smithies, they don't keep up. I have 2 smithies in my mining town. One is focused solely on copper and tin bars. And at 25% copper, 75% tin bars, they're making about 10.5 a day with 2 level 3 workers.
Some people
And then
Yep, I know that.
the other smithy is at 90% bronze and 1% or 10% iron. That's got some better workers in it, but I'm making 10 bronze bars and 1.5 iron bars a day. That's got a level 6 smith and a level 3 smith in it.
the best ones are always taken.
The worst part's the fucking woodsheds. Holy shit, do the woodsheds produce.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the
Oh
tax?
crap, I'm gonna lose 2 hunters soon. God damn it.
Does talking to myself make me crazy?
Oh, now, yes. How many sticks am I making a day? Oh, I just lowered that because I wasn't... Yeah, that's right, you dummy. You lowered that.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
Don't go
Living
crazy,
here is
stupid.
definitely better than living on the road, but not much. A new perfume? I smell notes of fresh manure, sweat, and
Oh god, you shut up, people. All they're doing is complaining about my smell. Shut up, I know. A new perfume? I smell hints of manure and urine and... Shut it. Should have gone and talked to my wife, see if she'd give me a sponge bath again.
You know, I'm something of a villain.
If you're hurt or out of food or dirty or whatever, and you talk to your wife, occasionally she'll give you, she'll either help you with whatever your worst meter is. She'll take care of you, yeah. I need to put one of those outside of my place. There Merchants, workstations, laundry. 6 planks.
Well, I would hope so. I mean, that's a woman's job, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Who takes care of her man?
Of course, for me right now, if I die, I pop back up in my house. My wife is taking care of my child, so it's very easy access to it. Hey, can you heal me?
Yeah.
And the response is usually, wow, you got really beat up, or something like that. No shit. You don't say.
I'm dying here.
I got my face pushed in. No shit, I'm beat up. Hey, kitty, I don't need to be jumping. Constantly, please. Where do I want to put this? I'll put it over here. Build mode, fences. Nope, not gates.
Okay,
Fences.
so the pigsty can hold 5 animals.
As I said, it kind of shows it right at the bottom of the... I tried to say that earlier. I don't have that one yet. Come on. Yeah, that'll work. Logs, planks, and stones. Yeah, I'm getting fancy with my place. Why not? I thought the stone wall would be higher, but it's good enough. Logs. I didn't need a lot, but there's going to be other stuff I'm going to add. Well, I guessed exactly how many of those I could carry. Yeah, at this point now, every season, I basically, like, abuse the economy, making a shit ton of arrows and selling them to everybody I can find. Makes for a lot of money to unlock stuff. Hey, Wade. Don't you meow at me. Yeah, you don't know how to sit because you're not meant to sit there. There's 2 open cat beds. Pick one.
Alright, let's see. What do we want to do? I think we just do...
The problem is I had this annoying rock thing right here. Unless, maybe I should have... Dang it, I hate that you gotta do it all over again. Yeah, see, there's obstacles blocking this.
Wander away, what's going on, man? How you doing?
I don't think so, Urges. I don't think there was an update. Well, the problem is, wrong button. Is there's these rock nodes for pickaxing for limestone and stuff like that that are right here. So I can't go through those. And there happens to be like one right there, one right here, so you end up having to go way down here, potentially. But then there's one here and several here, so...
We're starting early this morning. You're gonna make daddy jelly.
Those are mine, cat, and you'll fucking better get off them.
I think it went in one ear and went out the other.
Apparently. You know what? Let's destroy this. I've gotten decent at doing this. Let's see if we can't do one of these numbers. Like that. We need logs, firewood, some linen thread. No, firewood, stone, linen thread. Probably a lot of firewood. So we got sticks. So we need firewood. I've got logs. Sticks for that. Some straw. And then... Oops, too much. Too much. Too much! Yeah, I ended up turning on the fast crafting and the fast building because it doesn't make a difference how many times you swing for the experience gained. It's just the completion of the building or section.
Yep, I'm literally like on the verge of doing that because I'm tired.
Yeah, tired of like I'm out of fucking stamina constantly.
I don't want to make my village look nice because it takes so fucking long to build anything that it's like. Ugh.
Yep. Yeah. Oh crap! I forgot the firewood, dummy. Yeah, it's tough to want to do certain things when you're sitting there going.
It's gonna take me how long to do that? Like,
yeah.
Oh my god.
Just forget about the Q and the E rotation part. So that one looks like that. What's the other one look like? Workstations, laundry. Kind of like this one a little better.
Yeah, and that's the best part about having all those settings is you can literally play how it's fun for you.
Yep.
That's the best part, honestly.
Planks. A couple planks and a clay bowl.
I found wheat somewhere.
Yeah.
Eat that roll.
You can tailor the game to however you want to play and enjoy it how you want to enjoy it, which is nice that a developer gives you the option.
They have the default settings, and the default settings are what they are, but then you can adjust them to your own liking if you choose to. I love that.
Yeah, like me right now, I've got building limit to 200%, taxes are at 100. The only other things I've turned on is the crafting and the building, and then I set my length of season to currently 15 days. Everything else is by default. But if you want to sandbox the shit out of this, it's perfectly there for you to do. You know, it's...
Yeah, exactly. That's... Actually, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm done with that. I'm going to try it out.
What, the temperature?
No, the fast building.
Oh, yeah. It's nice because one swing of the hammer, boom, everything that you can put into that section is done.
Oh. I didn't grab water when I was in the water? Damn it!
Been there, done that, dude. Been there, done that. You need to be getting more clay there, son.
What?
My worker. He's not keeping up with my clay needs anymore. You mean I can't buy the clay bowl scheme? Bite my ass. Oh, did I send you that one, Farrah, the other day from Pirate Software or something about he was talking and I don't know. I don't remember if I sent it to you. I have to look.
Maybe I put the wheat up in this barn.
I think it was this one here.
Nice.
I don't know what game he was playing. Hey, Steve. I don't know what game he was playing, but he's walking through the woods. It's dark, and he just sees this giant, like, anglerfish-looking thing coming out of the woods, and he's like, "Nope, no." He turns around and, "You can eat my whole ass." He starts hauling ass the other direction, like, "Nope, no thanks, fuck you." No, just bed. I got you, Kisty. Yeah. Well, my oldest is already out the door for high school, and
Keep yourself from snorting and waking up the jackalope.
Huh?
were you just watching that clip?
No, I was in the other room. I could just hear you guys. I was trying not to friggin' snort.
What were we saying?
I was talking about a clip I sent her in her DMs. It's from Pirate Software, and he's going through the woods in this game. It's dark out. You can barely see a damn thing. And he just sees the shape of this giant anglerfish coming at him out of the dark. So he turns around. He's, "Nope, nope, you can eat my whole ass. Nope." Okay then.
Hold on.
It's listed as no thanks. I sent it to you back on the 6th.
Okay.
Right above the picture of the dead mouse the cat's got.
Okay. There we go. Thank you for making that way easier, because I'm not in a space
like-
that I can think.
It's like, I'm pretty sure I sent it to her, but I don't remember.
Yep. Nope. Nope. No. No.
Just
no,
nope.
You can the whole ass. Nope. I've had those days. I've had
Just
those moments
no.
No. No.
How about no?
I've had those times with guys who keep texting me still.
1, 2,
Because
3,
I'm
4,
apparently
5.
on their Rolodex or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Which we all laugh hysterically for.
Just no.
How about no?
Alright, we got some firewood, we got some of that. Let's grab the rest of our weight and stone here. We gonna go gentrify my house.
Are you getting into gentrification?
I'm purdying up the neighborhood.
How dare you?
But I don't charge my villagers taxes, so.
Okay. As long as
I'm also
Try a soda sopa.
I'm also nice and don't sell their houses out from underneath them.
That's fair. Okay.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I make nicer houses and then move them into them. So.
Let's see.
I think that might actually prevent... Yeah, I keep 10,000 coins set aside for... Yep, there are obstacles building the site, blocking the site, so I gotta get rid of the stupid roads. Frustration. Oh, I need more planks for that. Okay, fine. Are you an aspiring mule? Yes, I am. Damn it. No problem with that? That's interesting. Logs and planks, you bastard. Drunk farming sucks. And it's funny as fuck at the same time.
I saw stranger things.
Stay out of my place. I don't know why you're doing some weird, creepy slide thing. She's possessed. She's possessed. I'm finally at a stage now where a lot of the trees I've cut down and around the village and saved amongst the buildings are starting to pop back finally. And it looks amazing. Okay, did I need more firewood? I don't remember. I'll grab another one just in case. I know I needed more logs and planks though. Actually, let's grab even more of those. And then... I need No, not straw. I'm gonna have to go back over to my mine and pick up all the stone that Paul dropped. Because we were running low on storage, so he was dropping all the stone in the mine rather than bringing it back. I now need the stone. It's funny how that happens, isn't it?
So could you have two children at the same time in one of the big houses, like one right after the other?
Yeah, as soon as she stops becoming a parent, so about the time the kid's 2, you can knock her up again.
Oh, okay, so...
Yeah, I mean, you can't do it back to back. There is a little pause in between. But you can basically go, you know, back to back. I don't think you can do twins either. I don't think.
You should hire a private wagonette to carry your things.
Can you put that any closer in? Can't. Okay. Alright, lighting. Need leather and wool thread for that. Logs, leather, wool thread. Or do I do the standing fireballs, I wonder? I'm gonna have to, like, do both of those and see how they come out looking.
Oh, I was literally just asking the question, Suplight. I'm not planning on, that's kind of what I was planning on doing. But yeah, I agree.
Is that as close as I can get those? Make sure I don't accidentally hit the frickin'...
The right man in the right place can make all the difference in the world.
All I want is an endless field of maple trees. Is that too much to ask for?
I know, right? Like, I want to find an
Maple trees
area.
everywhere.
Well, yeah, but I want to find an area that's like really thick with maple trees. Slap down a resource storage, right there, and just every couple of years go chop the shit out of it and fill it. Fill my resource storage.
It's not a bad idea.
So I wish there was a way to pick up just some of like the little grassy weeds without.
Yeah, me too. Because, like, using a hoe would just bring it down to, like, a grass, not, like, all the weeds and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be super nice.
Or, you know, again, having multiple road textures where you could do something a little different than the gravel down. You know, to make it a little less obtrusive. But it's coming along. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now I just need to go check out the different fire pots. I need to get in the habit of not sprinting fucking everywhere.
It's a hard habit to break.
I know, because it's like I've got the option to sprint, but I move so slowly without it.
Right? It's like, why would I not?
So I need leather and wool thread for that one, or clay bowl for that one. Ooh, excuse me.
I love that they know what everybody's going to go for and charge 1,000 gold for the wolf fur rug.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever the other ones are like 50, 200,
Not the bear one.
500.
Yep.
I don't know what the bear
Well,
one
the
is.
bear
I haven't
one's
even
gonna be
unlocked
a
that.
nightmare.
It's like 1,000.
Oh. Just
But yeah, the two that everybody's going to want are extremely expensive.
Well, yeah. I kind of like the lantern look.
I saw stranger things. Nothing is true. Everything is somewhere.
Ow. Yeah, I think I like the lantern way better. It's okay though.
Change that to a wall with a door.
You have to remove the wall with a door before you can add another wall with a door.
Oh, that's stupid.
Well, it
You
just
only have
means
one door.
you can only have one door, yeah.
No.
But it's nice that it lets you kind of tweak like where you want your door, where you want your windows, and stuff like that. I definitely much better prefer the lanterns. So let's get the stuff we need for some of that. We need wool thread, sticks, leather, and logs. Don't have a lot of wool thread, but it's still middle of autumn. We can go pick up some more. So that'll be enough for 5 of those.
Oh shit. Gotta get Jackson.
Let's say it's about that time for you guys, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Wall with window, stone wall. Wall, stone wall.
Oh, I don't need that many fucking sticks. And it was what? Logs. Too many too many of those.
Alright, chat. Unfortunately, it's 6:20. I gotta go to work in a few. So
Do the adulting thing.
that's gonna be it for today. We'll be back tonight. If you haven't hit that follow button, please take a moment, hit that follow button, come back and hang out.
But where are they?
And then, you said you're live, right, Darius?
I am.
We're gonna go over and say hi to Mr. Darius, the other voice in Discord.
Okay, it is facing this way.
Thank you
Let's
everybody for
put it on
being here.
this
I hope you
corner.
all are having fun. This is gonna be, I'm enjoying the hell out of this. So, yeah. Tomorrow night we may continue this as long as there's somebody to play with. But I might actually
Check out the story of
on
Rasamir.
What?
Check out the story of Rasamir.
Rasamir.
That's your character's name in the single player.
Oh yeah, okay. We might after people go to bed or whatever, we might check out the single player and start checking out that. Since I own the game now, I might as well do them both and see what it's all about. Because there's 2 different stories, so the solo game, the first map.
Yeah, the first map's actually bigger.
I mean, oh yeah, it looks bigger. But
and you're solo.
If we have somebody to play with, we'll probably be doing the multiplayer. But if everybody goes to bed and I'm playing solo, we might start a new fresh save. And
He just really likes
try
playing
it
with
out.
people, chat.
I do like playing with other people. All the time. All day, every day.
Right over his head, chat.
It didn't go over my head. I knew what you said. I was joking. But anyhow, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. Go over, say hi to Darius. Hit that follow button over there for him too.
I need more stones. I need more stones!
Come back and hang out with both of us.
Well, that's going to be the end of me building for a little while. Hey, Broken Soul. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid there, Mr. Reyes. I got to hit some buttons now quick. There we go. Oh, and I got to make sure I do one of these. So yeah, welcome to my village. It's a bustling. We're at 43 workers, population 48. I just started adding in some different light sources and stuff. I've been building up around my house, making it look pretty. Oh, no, that should have been facing the other way. You shit. That looked like it was facing the other way. I'm gonna have to freaking tear it out. Let's do it again.
Yep. Here you go, bud. Give that to Mama.
Oh, we just get the back wall left to do. I got a little laundry area set up. I gotta bring some buckets of water and fill that up. Set up my little campfire. God, that irritates me that that went in that direction instead of facing me. It was supposed to be hanging out over to face me.
Oh, that would look so cool. Oh, I love the light. Oh, I love those.
Yeah, those ones are pretty
Those
high
look
up.
so fucking good.
This one's actually pretty not bad either. A little clay bowl with the thing, but the lanterns are cool. I don't have the braziers yet, the iron ones.
I think if I do like the solo
Building
game,
bridges would be badass, yes.
I do think in the solo game I'm gonna do what you did, and I'm gonna leave stumps where I'm not actively building something.
Mm-hmm.
And let them regrow eventually. Even if I've cut them down, I'm not gonna take up stumps unless I want a building right here.
Yep, that's what I've done. Is I've only taken up stumps where I have to.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be logs, leather.
Because those birch trees look so good intermixed in your village. Wow.
Sticks. Yep.
Unfortunately, the beach where we're building, there was no trees. It was literally an open beach of nothing.
And that's why I think the waterfall's better. But see, I even kept some maples and some spruce.
Nice.
This little orchard is actually going to come up. I've got a new orchard. I just haven't planted it yet. I gotta do that this season. But I've intentionally left a lot of stumps. You can see there's still a couple of others left to come up. So that trees will come up in the village and stay in the village.
Yep.
Instead of just wholesale clearing stumps. That way, you know, like I've got the birch trees.
Too. It looks really good.
Yeah, I didn't want to do anything like on grid, just kind of because in medieval times it was, all right, folks, we need another house. Where are we gonna put it? Just pick a spot. You know, they didn't have specifics as far as where they were building stuff. They just kind of built where they could build.
Yep.
Alright, so that's facing me. Alright, that better be facing me still when I fucking put it down. That is clearly facing me, yeah. That's what I wanted. So yeah, I've been building in my house. I've got a little campfire now. The wash basin, I've been doing it in stone, so I've got a little laundry area. Archery target. Little firewood splitting spot. I put a couple of decorative trellises in. Now you go back to Egypt, where they put teensy-weensy pyramids. Well, yeah, I mean, that was a different story. But Egyptian villages aren't too dissimilar. Sorry, lady.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
I definitely belong here.
I'm slowly lighting the
I wish I had a significant other as
the
well.
village up.
Alright, Mr. Darius, I'm lurking in the background, but I'm off
Mhm.
to go. Oh, wait, no, I'm not anymore. What happened to the tab? That's weird.
And then I even have my little market stall set up now.
Hold on, I can't see it because it closed the stream for some reason.
Oh, that's cool. I'm slowly setting up the market stalls and stuff too.
Cool.
I do have 2 market stalls going, so maybe I should set the other market stall up.
What? Alright, Darius, I'm out of here. Have a good one.
No, they are not at all, Wade. They are not at all. So we've got a resource one. We go with an herb stall. Let's go with a food stall. I need to figure out how much that I'm making at a time. Like per day type of thing. I gotta sit down at some point and like really figure out how much of what I've got so I can
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say.
kind of start setting some of those things up. Let's go in here. Grab the buckets. Do this. Yeah, no, the folks are definitely not high on their kings. They're high on their king right now. Well, his name is, what, Roland the Cruel? Yeah, I just permanently degraded a bunch of my buckets. Alright, let's sleep. Next day. Reminds me we need to take a trip over to the mine and pick up all the stone that was left behind. And maybe a trip down to the southern mine as well to... do that. Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong spot. That's fine.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing
Now the question is, are people living in some of these? Because I think I still have... Do I still have anybody living in the upgrade houses? Yes, I got 4 people living in the upgrade houses. Let me find one that's at the 87% mark. Well, I don't know if that one's... Let's do it this way. I go here. That one right there.
sometimes I wish we could turn back time.
Okay, should all be stone now. Daub. We can start selling daub. For sure. Fertilizer we can definitely start selling more of. Fur we can start selling more of till we start getting down. So let's go to our market stalls. How much firewood so far? Not much. Alright. Not worth selling the firewood off. Maybe after winter time. Hey, Zodiac, how you been, buddy? How you doing? We need to get them cooking more food with flowers. Oh, with flour. Holy crap. Well, I did just get a second kitchen open, so that will help a lot. So we need to get somebody working the kitchen, somebody with decent production. I think there was one up north. There was somebody decent in production. We're gonna have to go check that. Oh, I'm enjoying it. Hey, Lusgan.
I have such a bad memory for
Welcome
these
in.
men. There
What
are
about a
so
woman?
many people who look like this.
Let's see. Let's grab let's make some bronze arrows. I have no shortage of bronze bars, so feathers might be an issue. Feathers are an issue. Alright, so we're not going to do that then. Make some knives. Actually, let's do 2. Grab 20 more sticks as well. And we'll go get on the donkey.
I wouldn't mind being resigned from the throne. Or somebody
I
help.
don't think I've... still no animals yet.
It's really important if they name authority figures after you.
I want to say there was some decent craftsmen in Clonica. Trying to remember, because I've recruited so many people recently that I can't remember them all. I should say remember who's left this season. I was focused mostly on extraction. I hadn't really paid attention to the rest of it. I do still have 3 more market stalls open too. Which eventually I will need all 3 market stalls open. Or all 5 market stalls open. I'll have 1 of each type. Darius, what you doing it? Oh, there's a tree there, buddy. But I definitely need 2 more people in that new kitchen. Even if they're only level 2. Nope, vanilla is sufficient. It is co-op. Speaking of which, I need to put today's code into my Discord. And I'm going to hop over to my Discord. There we go. And the great thing is you can kind of hop in and hop out whenever. It's local hosted for me, but it doesn't matter who's hopped in. People can hop in for an hour, or they can hop in for the long term, or whatever the case. It doesn't matter to me. A guy and a girl left over here. Oh, I gotta get off the donkey to check them. You're good at hunting. Actually, we're gonna need another hunter soon.
Myself included.
It might be worth picking him up.
And some firewood. And a roof over my head, of course.
Yep,
Same.
exactly, Wade.
Am I too
It's
demanding?
seat-based.
Once I found a snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no respect for privacy.
Because I've got a couple of hunters due to pop out kids, so I'm going to need another hunter in place of that. Which leads me down to, we got an upgrade now, Yerslava Bora.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
You're good at...
How are you?
Yeah, I would have to be online for you to join me in this game anyway. But... because Reyes has had... at least 3 different people, if not 4 different people on his save.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel
Let's
when nobody's
see.
watching.
We're gonna put you in place of Nidamira for now. Oh boy. And Nidamira can run a well for now. Oh, that's just extraction. So maybe not.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
She'll be unhappy for a little bit, but it's okay. Let's get into town, make sure that we have picked up, cleaned out, done whatever we're going to do as far as money in this town goes.
How are you? Want to see my wares?
I should buy those feathers off of him.
So long. Oh, it's you again. See you around.
Can I help you with? Do you need anything?
We don't really need anything from this guy. I've sold him a bunch of shit, but a few more to get out. And that should then leave 2 more vendors in this town. One is back here feeding the pigs.
Best goods in the realm. See you soon.
6 more arrows.
Love me.
Wood and chopping down
No. Each playthrough would be its own character and set of skills. Hello?
Morning.
Hey, Paul.
How's it going?
Hello there.
Oh, it's going. It's
My
going.
wares never disappoint.
There's poison, poison. Bronze arrows, 20. Ooh. Ooh. Gonna have to make some frickin' poisons. I'm gonna have to have the herbalist start making some poison. Yeah, I'm gonna have the herbalist start making some fucking poison. Yeah, because adding a poison to the arrows before we sell them, like almost doubles their fucking price.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, oh wow is right. Where's that herbalist hut? Oh, wait. I think, can I? No, we're not quite to the herbalist 2 yet. If I
You have
get
to make
ching.
poison?
Oh, no, I can make poison. I was going to throw a second person in. Oh, winter times when I have them do all of that stuff anyway, so they can start making poison in the winter time. We can make it now, but alright, that clears up everything from here. We ran out of stone. Can you believe that?
Ran out of stone. No, I don't believe it.
Oh, we did. Better believe it, 'cause we did. Might have something to do with the stone wall I tried to put around my house.
Oh, I'm just looking at it right now. Yeah, that's pretty sick. That looks good.
I even put a lantern at the end of your little laneway there.
I noticed that, yeah, street lights. That's cool.
Yep. I was slapping down some stuff this morning to beautify things some.
Yeah, this stone wall looks good.
Yeah, it's 8 stone per section.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll grind that out instead of using the storage if I go to do it.
Well, I made some tweaks to increase our storage, or our intake, especially for houses. You know, doing that stuff. Speaking of houses, I did knock down the first upgrade house and start upgrading it. So we can start knocking that out, but we're low on stone. So I'm about to hit Piastovia, and gonna be checking to see who's available here, because we need 2 more cooks. We need to get more cooks going. And I'm gonna hit the mine while I'm over here and pick up any stone that was left in it.
Once I found a snake in my food.
Not great.
Absolutely no respect for privacy.
Have a good day, buddy.
I might hit the actual rock mine over there, because we need a lot of limestone too, and then I'll get a bunch of stone there.
Rock mine?
Well, like that pathway just down from our houses, there's a lot of rocks. Like the side of the cliff to get stone and limestone.
Oh, yeah.
Just before the other mine there.
Hello there.
Whatever you need, I got it.
Yeah.
The good men gone.
See you soon.
How is life treating you? Best goods in the realm.
I know I'm gonna need some more apple trees. I don't need cherry trees right now. Hot plants. Maybe I just do 8 of each. Because there's 6 fruit types, right? Apples, cherries, hops, plums. Maybe there's only 4 of each? Okay, so we have plums and pears, hops, cherries, apples. So there's 5. Awkward.
So hops is considered an orchard?
The
Yep.
taxes here are incredibly high.
Yep, hops is considered an orchard thing.
Okay.
Nobody understands me. Don't wish you were easier. Wish you were better. If I got a coin for every back in my day, I would be richer than the king.
This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions, even when they're far too heavy to bear.
This dude can kiss my butt. Thinks I'm gonna part with my shit.
The right man in the wrong place makes all the
Not exactly sure how I'm gonna set all of the housing up, or how I'm gonna set the orchard up. Considering the size I made it, it's. I went 6 by 8. Maybe I just do 2 rows of hops, and then do 8 of each of the other ones. 8 apples, 8 plums, 8 pears, 8 cherries, and then 16 hops.
Game stole my pickaxe.
The what?
My pickaxe, I'm sure I had it when I logged out, and there's no pickaxe.
Hey Sable, good morning to you by the way, appreciate the lurk. That's what I'm gonna do.
Goodbye.
A coincidence? I don't think so.
How is life treating you? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take her.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
Hello there. Want to see my wares? So long.
Alright. That does that much. Alright, let's head to Astoya. Oh wait, no, I gotta hit the mine first. Make sure I've picked up any stone that was in the mine.
The bunch there from yesterday I dropped.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, like, I want to hit that and make sure I pick up anything that got dropped. Not like it's gonna just suddenly disappear on us, but...
Shouldn't.
No, it'll stay for, like, ever and ever and ever, but... Might as well pick it up, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I know you started dropping some in here somewhere, I just don't know where.
Probably be down in the other section, because that's after you swap donkeys and the other one took off on me. So it'd be down around the iron nodes.
Yep.
Because before that I was bringing it out and storing it when I had the donkey.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out. That's gonna take me a bit to figure out, like, how much I'm producing of what and what we can afford to sell and how many tools we need and this and that and the other thing. Because when you sell, it doesn't really leave. It's not like you can say sell above X number.
Right.
Wish you could. I pick the salt up so that it's not sitting on the ground either. Alright, so I finished that loop of the mine. It's clear. There we go. Good couple hundred stones still sitting there, so. I also gotta figure out where we're gonna make another smithy. Or two. Probably two. Well, somewhere in the main town we're gonna have to make some more, or probably two more smithies. Our current smithies can't keep up with the amount of stuff we're producing out of the mine right now.
Right.
I mean, they're not far off, but that's currently, you know? You think you're gonna give it a try? It's a pretty good game, Zodiac. There's a single-player version where you have two maps available to you. Because you've got the original map that's single-player only. Then you have this map that you can do single or co-op. You can go in and you can customize the game however you want. Whether or not you want to deal with cold, whether or not you want to deal with weight and stuff like that. You can toggle all that stuff on and off. Kind of like whenever you want too. So if you want to deal with unlimited, if you don't want to deal with weight at one point, but then deal with it at another point, you can toggle it on and off. It's very forgiving in that regard. And then, I mean, you can turn up the experience gains. You can turn up the, you can turn them down if you want it harder.
And a roof over my head, of course. Damn. Am I too demanding?
Fishing, or, well, survival.
Travelers of this realm are
We
drawn
got
to
3
the
survival
like
people
moths,
here.
myself included.
Who do we have in the survival skill currently? You wouldn't do anything
there's
else,
nothing like the
and you're level
crackling of a
4
cozy
in the
fire
herbalism.
to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
The only thing we really have that uses survival is fishing, or the herbalism. When do we get fishing 2?
Some
Oh,
people don't seem
a
to
while.
age at all. Lucky bastards.
Maybe I'll start here. I've been sober since last autumn.
Fishing is making
Travelers are all
17
very well,
roach,
but I would love
2
to feel
perch,
we
2
put down
pike a day,
roots.
basically.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Sometimes, I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Where's the perch and the pike? There.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
There is something hypnotizing about that fire. Sometimes I wish we could turn back time. I'd make you mine.
Winter is coming.
So that's the thing, like breads and stuff like that, we're not getting anywhere near enough production on breads compared to how much flour I'm making. Yeah,
Need
we're
another
gonna.
cook?
Caroline is receding.
Oh, we need 2 more cooks. That's why I made a second kitchen.
Right.
We're sitting on 1,200 flour. Time to start selling a few of those a day. Let's bring that number down a little bit. A little bit.
Sometimes the whole world
3
seems
friends,
to be
local hosted. There's no private servers. It's only 4 people per co-op, including the host, and there are no private servers currently. Alright, so there's really nobody here worth trying to recruit right now. Do I wait around for them to wake up? Yeah, why not? I'll start chopping trees outside of town here or something so I can bring some logs back or something. Blocked? Kiss my ass, you're blocked. What? All these spruce, you bastards. I know those ones won't be blocked. Egg is done. Oh, quit your bitching, donkey. Trekking donkey. Really? Don't get me wrong, I didn't think... I've thought it myself, but... I wonder if there's some sort of special thing you need to do to help, like, animals. Because it says reproduction of animals.
Still not reproducing?
I mean, it's probably a seasonal thing, too. It needs so many seasons. Because the seasons have been really long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Forget logs, I should be picking up stones. Just thinking about that for a second. Like, forget logs, I should be picking up stones. It's percent chance based on how many males you have. Really?
That sounds the opposite of what it should be.
Yeah. It should be the more females you have, the more likely you are to have babies, because there's more females to get impregnated. Not, let's have 4 males and a, was it 2 guys and a girl? Some shit. Now, granted, if you have, like, say, pigs, for example, 2, or in the chickens, 2 2 roosters and, like, 6 hens. That I could understand it. Just kind of dumb considering I've been selling off spare roosters, I seem to find. Yeah, welcome to Jerry Springer Medieval Dynasty Edition. Now, where the hell did I leave my damn donkey? There it is. I was going light, by the way. Wrong button. Should do some hunting. That's one thing I haven't been doing much of. Yes, I do, little demon. What? Bullshit. Can't say I make a great hunter. 20% per male per season for donkeys and horses. So what? 2 guys, 2 male donkeys, 1 female donkey, and then pray you get a. That's just dumb. I'd rather have 1 male donkey, 2 female donkeys, and just take my chances. Fucking 2 feet in front of me and I missed. One offspring ever, or just 1 offspring? Right in the throat. Put it in the Medieval Dynasty channel. Like wild animals, farm animals have a young life stage which, after being bought, will mature into adults when they reach appropriate age. An adult male and adult female of a species kept in the same building. Produce offspring with a 15% chance per male, but 20% for donkeys and horses per season, and a maximum of 3 offspring for chickens and geese, 2 for pigs, goats, and sheep, and 1 for cows, donkeys, and horses. Farm animals eventually die of old age, can be marked for sale or killed for resources before dying. Yeah, so I mean, I know you want to constantly be rotating your animals because they'll die of old age if you don't. So I need to get another male goose and another male chicken, another rooster. Be a gander and a rooster for proper terms. To increase likelihood of them breeding. But the problem then is, like, what's the optimal amount of guys to girls in a pen if you want to leave room for babies? Because if a chicken can have 3, that needs 3 open slots. But then if you have more females, you know, and multiples give birth, you can't put them all someplace. Like right now, I've got 6 chickens in my pen, which leaves 4 empty spots. But if a hen has 3, you know what I mean? Same with the geese. You can get 10 geese. I don't know. That's weird. I know when you look at it, you can see like, all right, average lifespan is so many years and such and such. Geese can live for a while. Same with pigs and donkeys. I mean, the chickens are the lowest at 6 years. Or is that where you just put in multiple coops so that one coop is full of some males and females, and the newborns overflow into the new pen automatically? I don't know. I've never really messed with animals that closely before. 7 a.m. Come on, where's the bell? Wake up. So that quest, basically what happened was I completed the quest, but I need to wait until the next season for to check back in with them. So there's a lot of quests that you'll get them to a point and they'll say come back next season. Do you know we're out of feathers?
How's that even possible?
I crafted a fuck ton of arrows.
How much money you got now?
I got 10,000 in the bank. I've only got about 400 on me though.
What are you buying?
Unlocking shit.
Oh, right.
Lots of stuff.
Like what? What's new?
A lot of decorations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I went ahead and I unlocked a bunch of fences, like the stone fence, the couple of the different torch things for the lights. Just last night, that is. Hanging lantern goes in the house, that's right. Wooden bench with a backrest instead of the log benches. What else did I unlock last night? Or this morning, I should say. Couple of the laundry stations and stuff like that. You and 3 others, Oberhops. So it's up to 4 people allowed in a single game. Host and 3 others. Here I am sitting around like, where are these people? They're up and about, just not in front of you, so you need to get to them, dummy.
How are you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nope, he's only got $1 left.
Have a good day.
Piastowia's too crowded.
Look at all this.
How can I help you? Only the best products here.
2.2. Oh, hop seeds. I need 8 more of them. Do that. Do that. Brings you right down to nothing.
See you soon. You should have a tavern. Oh, it's you again. My wares never disappoint.
Ooh, I have not bought anything from her yet. She's wiped out now.
Take care.
I missed a vendor.
How is life treating you?
Yeah, can you take me and my donkey, because I don't feel like walking all the way to Skowkie, please? And I think I already wiped out the people here, so yeah, we're gonna have to wait till next season to recruit any more people.
Maybe I'll start.
Oh, no, we
I've
get
been
another
sober since I saw him.
hunter. You're 2 across the board, but we need men, I think, to pair up right now. One
Some people
open
don't
house.
seem to age at all. Lucky
Oh, I mean, we've got
bastards.
some other open houses. I could get her and put her to work in the
Is this
kitchen.
new village yours?
Welcome back there, Wade. And Adelina. I don't want to get... if I get Kinga and put her to work in the kitchen, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. She's not a
Travelers of this
great
realm are
cook,
drawn to
but
bonfires like moths, myself included.
it's something.
This is what
She
greed
wouldn't
can
make
bring
a
us
great
to.
cook,
We don't
but
want to part with our possessions even when they are far too heavy
cook
to bear.
nonetheless. Oh, shut up. Start by making like 10% of your day doing that.
Are you an aspiring mule?
Yes, I am. Why do you ask?
There is something hypnotizing about that fire.
You know what? You're gonna spend 20% of your day doing each of these, I think.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Not gonna make us a lot, because she's only got a production skill of 2, and she needs another person in there. But it's a start.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you.
Oh, it's you again. My wares never disappoint. Have a good day.
Are you trying to show off?
How do you do? Best goods in the realm.
She's got 235 left. Nice, nice.
These liabouts from Ostoya don't know the true hardships of life.
If I'll be able to carry as much as you when I'll be your age.
Mine is
See
no
you
place
soon.
for children.
Our mine is a precious. How can I help you? Can I interest you in some of my
You
wares?
get 175. I didn't quite get rid of all the arrows.
Goodbye.
But I did my damnedest. Are you still using a bow or are you in a crossbow?
I got crossbow.
Alright.
Yeah,
And I
I've got a
shall
bunch
put
of
the...
iron stuff.
And I shall put the, Yeah, I'm only using bronze bolts in mine, but... damn thing works! Eventually I'll go to iron bolts when I can make iron bolts, but... Set a game up to play as co-op instead of single player, and that way it wouldn't end the game if you died. I think as long as you're in co-op, yes, Wade. On the multiplayer server, you just end up back at your camp. But the thing is, if you start on the co-op map, you can go single player co-op either way each time you load. And I don't know if choosing single player means it ends the game when you die or not. I don't know. I know in co-op you just pop back up at your bed like, oh, my bad. We need trees to grow back in. Our village is very visible from the road to Skauki. It's been deforested. Who would do such a thing? Looks around. Wasn't me. It was partially me, chat. That's what Reyes was saying earlier when he raided. He goes, wow, I like having all the trees in and around the town. I go, that's why I didn't dig up the stumps. I wanted to have that look left over when, you know.
Looks so much better now.
Yeah, with them starting to grow back.
Yeah.
And that's why I would go south over north. For the waterfall area, rather than being up here. There. Got the seedlings. I know what I'm gonna do for planting. I'll get the new orchard planted at least. So yeah, we should pick up another male donkey. And then the female would have a chance of giving birth more frequently. We can sell off the donkeys. Horses for sure when that comes up, but
yeah, that'd be good money.
Yep. What was I doing? Oh yeah, over here. Oh, management. Do we have people without... Oh, you have no buckets available to you at the moment? Probably need to make some buckets. Let me get this stuff planted and stuff, and then I'll make some extra buckets. They do wear out after all. It's... yes. Okay, I did. So if we go orchards... Springtime is gonna suck for me.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
Really badly.
One day I was attacked by a furious squirrel. I always double check if there aren't any on the tree.
Orchard. We'll go plum seedlings right here. Because I'm the only one that does the harvesting right now, because I've got perks that give me extra yield. And I planted everything in rye. 269 crop plot. No. 299 crop plots worth of rye. So I'm gonna be a busy boy harvesting everything. Then after that, though, it'll be a matter of setting up what's gonna get yielded where. I'll basically just I'll set a couple of workers to do all of the fertilizing and stuff like that for me. Because you can tell them what to plant where, and they'll do it. So, what I'll do is I'll end up switching my barn employees, which is what I've been typically doing. The barn employees go over to work the fields. When the fields are done, they go back to the barn, because otherwise they'll just stand around half the season. It's inefficient. So you're better off to have them grouped up with, you know, like split back and forth. Then in the spring when I harvest, until that other orchard is grown, I'm not going to tear this orchard out, but once it's done, these orchards will come out in favor of the new orchard. And this will probably become a small crop area. Or I may put like the horse right here. Move the donkeys and the horses right here because it's kind of like the throughway through town. So I might move the horses and the donkeys here. And then do something else up over here with some of these animals. Because you can kind of fence them in. And I like that idea of doing that. Like have the geese and the chickens kind of like fenced in somewhere. Instead of just put along here. Same with the pigs. Maybe take an area in here, kind of fence it in, and then put the chickens and the geese in it, and then move them, and then take this area up for some other stuff over here. That might actually be a good idea. We could move the farm shed down to like where the chicken coop is. Because it's small. The barn itself, we only need one, but we could move it down towards this end here. Kind of try and stick it in here somewhere. Like right up off of this area, if we could put the barn like right up off of here. Because I'm not going to have any more fields down this end. So if we had the barn here, and then we could kind of fence in some areas around this over here. Gonna have to give that some thought. And then over in here, after we free that area up, because I want to add some more smithies and stuff like that to the town. I know I need at least like 2 more smithies. So if this area was clear, we could put a couple smithies right in here, no problem. And then this area being freed up could... I mean, worst case scenario, put the smithies in, I could run another set of... And I could run another field here. Once we move everything. See, I don't know if the... Let's take a look. Because we have very similar animals between the geese and the chickens. As far as the person running them, the goose house is a lot more taxes. But you're at 2.7 eggs and 6.3 on the feathers. Okay, so geese are more feathers than eggs, and chickens are way more eggs. I'd rather get rid of the geese and have more chickens, to be honest with you. But we already have the geese, so maybe set it up as 2 chickens and a goose in a little, like, fenced-in area. I think that could look kind of cool. Yeah, yeah, just get a picture in my head of how that might look.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
We only have the 1 bucket.
I know not every man is but at this point I've learned quite a long lesson already.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
I know I'm working in this place, but
Living here is definitely better than living on the road. But not much.
Buckets. Ow.
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
I'm fed up with people always complaining.
I
Damn
thought
it, now
it was
I'm also
buckets.
complaining.
Oh, right there, dummy.
Like an idiot. Don't let
Why can't I see the buckets? They're right in front of your face. Stupid. That's why you can't see them. I'd love to get horses today, but I doubt that's going to happen. Now, does she fill buckets out of the resource storage or out of the food storage? I think she fills them out of the resource storage.
The parties between seasons. The thing that only
Alright, that's better. Barn, no resources for daub. We're running out of clay for the daub.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Do that. There we go. Alright, we need... $20 logs. 60 planks. Oh, I should have dropped all that stuff off in the food storage. Dummy. You're pretty far afield there, Paul.
What's that?
But you seem pretty far afield.
Oh! I'm trying to kill a bear. You got me.
That does happen. Bless you.
I was gonna clean up this mine here just a little bit
Oh,
down from your houses.
Are you talking the little cave that's there? That's not a mine.
Oh, it's not? Oh.
No, it's a tunnel.
Oh. Well. I'm gonna get this bear anyways, because now it's personal.
Naturally.
Could you give me some directions on what I should do?
Oh, did you already finish that house?
Yep. And insulated.
Well then. Are you listed as a... Nope. You have a family in you? You do not, though.
So is the other mining clearing by the mining camp?
You mean the mining village that we have?
Yeah.
That one's already been cleared because it's still autumn. Shit.
Okay.
I mean, the one down south still needs to be cleaned out. I haven't touched that one yet.
So what do you have down there?
Just a resource shed.
Just a resource shed. So I should be able to get a couple pickaxes there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there was like 5 or 6 in there, I think.
Oh, it's 6. It's 72 planks, not frickin'. I was thinking 60. It's 72. I always get that one wrong. 20 more. Yeah, I'm sure we get a lot of houses that still need to be insulated, but...
Yeah. I used up all the limestone. I did a bunch.
Alright then, keep your secrets.
Door. Stone. That. Stone. 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 There we go. Slavobora and who's it near? Tubal. Whatever his name is. Oh, there's still one way over there that's not quite finished yet. Ha! What does it need? Probably planks.
Why did
Yeah, there's still one over by the kitchen I hadn't finished yet. The new kitchen, I should say. Yeah, I'm hoping before winter hits we can get rid of the rest of these daub. Wattle and daubs. There's only a few left, so...
Yeah, there wasn't much left there.
I just noticed that one of them was listed as being like 95% finished. It's Might as well fucking finish that one first before I do. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
missing
was
one
the,
roof section.
There was the second storage bin, I think. I needed one more daub to finish it. It's like a back wall or something.
Nice. Yeah, well, there's plenty of daub now.
Yeah.
Because, of course, I'm tearing apart wattle and daub, so... 22 planks to finish that off. And then, of course, the stone. How many...
Be a little bit more stone in there now. Not much, but I'm getting it.
Yeah, there's like 300 something in there now. You forget, I've got them producing stone. Just, we had gotten really low, so I switched up some things to produce some more stone. Just a matter of finding the sweet spot of keeping, so much in stock type of thing. Yeah, we got 327 stone in stock, so.
Yeah.
We might run a little bit short, but I'm going to basically get these last couple of houses that need to be upgraded, knocked down at least, and reskinned, so to speak. And then it might just be a matter of waiting on a little bit of resources for a day or so in game. There you go, that one's done. Alright, so Ingarda and Samasad, I think, are in the same house. I bet you they are. Mm-hmm. They sure frickin' are. Kinga. You're a miner? Huh? Oh, she might be, yeah, she's working probably at, yeah, Caroline, okay, yeah. Freaking panic, I'm like, why is there a miner at this village? But excavation shed is listed as miner. Okie dokie. Problem solved. There, now all the wattle and daubs are empty. I mean, I guess that's another possibility, too, is trying to do... Down at that southern location, set up a mine down there, which would take a while to find people for, I'm sure. And setting up a whole bunch of smelting down there, too. That might be a thing to do.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to move the smelting here.
Build a settlement like this one.
Guy was just asking, I wonder how much time it's taking to build a settlement like this. A lot.
Yeah.
You want your answer? A lot. Here's your answer, buddy. You bumped into me, lady, so don't fucking start with me.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
Did I get the top roof? I did.
Good thing you can safely drink wine while pregnant.
Damn it! Yeah, start getting some more decorations in and around town and stuff like that.
A coincidence? I don't think so.
I wish you could hotbar like food and water. That's one thing it would be really nice if you could hotbar food and water.
To my scalp.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's too many. How about like less than half of that, buddy? Did you know it's a bad idea to pick up 400 stones?
What, you can't carry that, pussy?
Uh-huh, yep.
I should bring my
Fucking
red
world's
light
strongest man over here. Blah!
What do you have there? Do you really need all these stones on you?
Do you want these fucking houses? Then yes. Yes, I fucking do. Fucking pain in my ass. Do you really need all those stones on you? Do you want these fucking houses?
They got quite the attitude, don't they?
Yeah. But I think it's interesting that they actually will comment on the shit you're doing.
Yeah.
Do you really need all that stuff? Yes. Alright, so I do need some logs still, not a lot. This should be the last. Of this.
The mine's in down here.
Nice. Be a while before we have people.
Yeah. This mine was
Anybody,
already pretty big. It's gonna be huge now.
That's what she said. Alright, so if I grab probably like 30 logs. There we go. This should be able to get me the last of the logs I need for all of the pieces. I'll build in what I can with stone, and then any logs we have left will go to planks to get the roofing done, hopefully. Oh. There we go. I have 6, 9, 12. Oh. 18 roof sections to do planks in.
That's a few planks.
A few, yes. Thankfully, we get a lot of logs to turn into planks. Plus, it, boosts my crafting skill while I'm doing it. It's a bit of a waste of resources and to move some people around, which isn't that big a deal. But I kind of like that idea suddenly. So we leave the mine that we've got over by Piestovia. Cut that down to just the number of miners that need to work over there. So 3 houses. Wall it in, because I haven't done the wall yet. It's just a hologram. So that gets walled in and becomes a small little mine. And then we take the area down south there. That makes our second mine. And we put a bunch of smiths down there. For the sake of just becoming like material processing, ore processing. Put in like 6 or 8 smithies down there.
Yeah,
and have a little village that would go along with it all.
Yeah, it's nice and flat down here.
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm saying, like, that would be a really cool spot to just set up for that.
Yeah. And there's the water right here, too, so...
Yeah, because a food storage wouldn't be bad just to have access to it while we're down there.
Yeah.
And if we have, once we get houses down there, they'd need it anyway. So that would be handy. But yeah, it's pretty nice and flat around there, so... I think that would be pretty cool. And then, like, I don't know if we'll need the mine up north. I honestly don't. Because once we transition to the Iron Age, gonna drop off the copper and the tin and basically just be focused on iron. And I truly think that by that point, we'll be, people will be leveled up. The iron we'll be making will be crazy.
Yeah. That's going to be a lot of money coming in then.
Well, taxes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There should be enough to cover
Keep your secrets.
taxes. Just making iron stuff to sell.
Yeah. But what would happen is, I mean, one other thing that keep in mind that kind of goes beyond going to all the vendors. If we set up the market stalls, it don't matter. They just make money. Alright, so I need 18 more planks and then stone. And the last of the houses will be upgraded, I think.
There's 9 planks in there again already. Should have enough stones already. Almost 500 in there again now.
Yeah, stone won't be a problem. It's we need 18 more planks, I said. Yeah, I mean, our main little town still has a lot of people to add to it. Because we still got quite a few open jobs down here. Six, 12, 24, 26 stone, and these houses are done. And then that reminds me, excavation sheds. I don't need near that much a day if we're not building crazy, so you pump that back in here. There we go. As long as we're making enough clay, that is. We might not be making enough clay. This is already 45 limestone in here.
That's good. Yeah, they're putting out on that.
Yeah, well, that's what I set them to do.
Takes a lot, though, to insulate with that.
Mm-hmm.
Takes as much limestone as it does stone to build it. I think 8 per section, right?
Something like that, yeah. I did grab stone, right? Yeah, I did. There. House is complete. Perfect. Yeah, we'll have to add some more fireplaces around and add some more benches and shit like that. But I kind of want to like start just developing down in that southern little valley there, and
Come on down. You lay it out, I'll help build it.
you grab a donkey. And that little bastard wander off too. What the hell? There's a donkey.
It is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close.
Eh? The fuck is it?
It's not me.
Oh, there it is. Wandered away just a little bit from the,
I used to say, when nothing hurts you, you are dead.
Oh, you can jump on a mount. Aha. Oh, that's one thing I haven't added to my house yet is a privy. Okay, it's telling me there's an issue with two... that is just telling me that there's two, probably just there's two frickin' productions that don't have stuff listed to do. Bottles and stuff like that. I wonder if that, bandit's still... at that other spot. We'll find out in a few minutes, I guess. Kind of up around the corner from the mine, there's a, abandoned house, rundown house type of deal.
Yeah.
That had a bandit in it. At least one bandit. And I never got around to... Because I bypassed it, and then I went to the menu and came back, and I hadn't saved, and the autosave lost my progress running down here, and then I took a different route down the next time around. But I think the season changed, so that bandit might have moved away. I don't know. Either way, I have not explored that place, and I want to. Little abandoned camp with a bunch of freaking logs and shit out front.
3 logs.
Logs, firewood, ooh, abandoned supplies with 102 coins. Heck yeah. That's all about. Yep, I think there is somebody in here. A couple of pigs. Yep, there's bandits inside. Well, that's effective.
Got him.
Yep, killed one of the bandits, helped the pigs kill the other bandit, killed both the pigs. Loot them up! $37 coins in that dumped loot box. Bandit had 70 coins on him.
No, I already told you no.
Take my bolt out of his stomach. Potion of instant healing 2.
Oh, nice. I need that. I'm still dead from the bear fight. A passive healing perk would be nice.
Yeah, or even just a slow amount of passive healing.
Yeah.
You know, like 1 every 10 seconds or something.
Yeah.
I mean, there's should be potions of instant healing in the box here anyway. Yeah, there's all kinds of potions. Paul. Go into resources, there's 150 fucking potions in there.
I thought it would be in the food storage. I never even bothered to check. All right.
Paul. Frickin' Paul, chat.
Oh man.
150 potions in there, Paul. Maybe I should start selling some of that shit. Holy crap. Right. Okay, then. It should absolutely fit right there. Unless it's conflicting because of the height of it. It says there's obstacles blocking it. I'd like to know what it thinks is blocking that. Certainly ain't that shit.
Nice little fire area down here by the water. It should be enough for, was it 6 workers down here? There's 3 benches, so that's probably good for here, right?
That'll be 6 workers to start, yeah.
Oh well, we can expand to that later then.
Yeah, because it's 6 workers just to run the mine.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you were gonna, this is the one we're gonna build up, not just the mine area.
Well, in theory, yeah, I'm kind of looking at like where would we set things up, where would we left the log. 3 smithies. Well, do we? Yeah, yeah. Kind of like that. Question is, where would we put housing, I wonder? Don't think we're getting one in there because of the water. I don't want to dig up stumps.
I would say on the other side of the water here, line them up across here. Get a few houses in over here, yeah?
Well, yeah, but I was trying to kind of, like, stick to this side of the water a little bit.
Okay.
If possible. Eventually, yes, it will expand to the other side of the water, but I'm trying to stick to this side of the river if I can. If I can. It's a keyword. So, I mean, there's a lot of area over here. We really only need, what, 6 houses to run the 3 smithies plus the... Yeah, you were setting up that area over there. It actually might have been better to set it up kind of like over in here or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how we can set up housing. Watch yourself, Paul. There's a stump back there.
Where?
No. I'm trying to... Alright. I can go back a bit with it. No, no! I don't want to dig up the stumps.
Oh, I thought you...
No, I'm trying to stay away from the stump. But I couldn't see where it was with the hologram, so I was trying to, like... Okay. I'm trying to leave as many of the trees as possible. I'm trying to leave all of that stuff if I can. I don't want to take out, like, any stumps. I want to try and work around what's here. Unlike that initial village we did where we're just kind of like, we'll just jam shit in. Stumps will regrow into trees after 2 years, yes. As long as you leave the stump there, it will regrow after 2 years. Well. So I like leaving the stumps behind because it gives options for you know, stuff will regrow and it makes it look a little bit nicer kind of in and around the houses and buildings and stuff. I mean, yes, we will in places have to take out some trees and stumps. But I want to leave as much as I can, if that makes sense. So, like, I'm not even set on some of these houses necessarily being here. I'm just kind of trying to lay them out right now. I mean, better to. You can't plant tree. Yes, you can plant the orchard trees, but I've got a place for those. And then if you do have orchard trees, you need somebody to harvest them. I mean, that, and they're not as big. You know, they don't look as nice as these other trees once they're grown in. Mitch Diablo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Do greatly appreciate that. Yeah, that'll work there. I kind of want one here. So you will have to go. Wow, I can come way back here. We can take that out and turn it a little bit. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, it's that tree that it's interfering with and that tree that it's interfering with. We got a tree right there that it's going to interfere with. There's one back there. Can't really move it over anymore that way because of that one. Yeah, I can come right in here with the road. Right through here. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 houses. Fine, you won't let me do a path like that, then I'll do it side to side. Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh. So they'll actually help build?
No, they do repairs.
Oh, equally as good though.
Yeah, that's what they do. I'm gonna want one in each of these places. And basically what they'll do is they'll just sit there and repair and keep everything repaired so we don't have to worry about it.
Mm.
Where'd you take off to?
I'm at the top of the hill getting some logs.
Further up.
I didn't want to chop around there, so I came up by that shack where you killed the dudes.
Makes sense. I think we put one more house down in the end here. And probably call it for this little group of houses. Gonna have to probably take out a couple trees though, I think. If I take out this tree. Drake, what are you doing, buddy? Drake, you need to let Mama work.
That doesn't mean climb higher.
Do I need to come over there and fight you for her? She's mine.
All I did was I asked him why he was flashing his choppers at me. And this is how it is. This was all. What are you doing?
I might be able to do it if I lose just these two stumps, I think. Might be able to do it, just those two stumps. I might have to lose one more tree. Ooh, no, 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 right there. Perfect! Yep, yep. And I didn't take out the stump I didn't need to. Works for me.
Okay, if you have the check, it was never presented for payment, dum-dum.
Yeah, so like now everything's basically on this side of the river. You see, when I saw this place, I thought in a playthrough this would make an awesome village. I'd run like a wall along the top of that, and then come out into the valley and just wall it all in, palisade type walls, and it'd be my little village in the valley.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of logs. I filled up twice up top of the hill, came back, and I still haven't got the food storage kit.
Oh yeah, well I think I did a food storage too, so it's a lot of logs.
Oh yeah.
Done.
Yeah, it was only like 2 left, I think, I needed there.
Of course, we're out of logs and planks, and I just set this to do a resource 2.
Oh.
Instead of a resource 1, so... Holy shit, bronze knives, we don't need no more of those no more! No, we fucking don't.
Oh shit, now we're... Oh, we still got the storage, never mind. I was just gonna say we need planks to finish this. So we can still access the storage while it's upgrading.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, sure can. I think I looked at that yesterday. Is there no... Oh, there is. But management, dummy. Alright, now I need to go through and... mine 2... Yeah, I think we have a little too. Nope, wrong one. So did you clean out the mine completely, or?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a lot of ore. Now don't box with the fucking tree. Dumbass.
First day arcing it.
Pretty fucking much. Over here like, I need wood. Duh. No, I pulled out my axe, you dipshit. Because that's a question I have. Well, clearly you can, because someone's been up there. You just can't climb up that easily. You stop your hee-hawing at me, goddammit.
Oh, time to pick up the boy. I'll catch you later.
Mm-hmm. Frickin' stick. Oh dear. Oops, I injured the donkey. My bad. Yeah, not as much left as it need as you'd think. Especially at the rate that the village is hooking me up. Bang! Like that. This place will get built when it gets built. At this point, I'm going to let resources build. Nope. Damn it. Ugh. I don't know how that donkey's gonna get back. I think I'll make a nice little spot down here. Try to get a wall or something across there. See, because I heard something about raiders, but I don't know how that whole situation works. Like, are they going to raid my little settlements? I don't know. I mean, that's another thing I'm not sure about is like yeah. I don't. Yes, I know. I need food and water. Bite me. Hey, Dumby. Why do I feel like that's not entirely accurate? Well, get out of the way then. Inventory. Foods. Home sweet home. 14 planks and a log. $14 planks, a log, and a bunch of stone. One stone too many. Alright, question management here. You're getting me 11, so I don't really need you getting me any. Barn. You are still making daub.
The weather's about to change. I feel that in my left elbow.
Alright. Let's go up to the house. Hey! Wall's done. Good deal. Wall's done. Did I pull the sticks up and do a stone wall along the edge of this? I don't know.
Don't come close to a hen house at night.
We don't have a lot of clay. Wow, we got a lot of daub though. And fertilizer. How much fertilizer am I making per day? According to this, I'm making 4 daub and 30 fertilizer a day. Question is, am I backing up on manure? A little bit. Okay, so that's fine. But that means the market stall selling resources. We're selling a lot of that, but we'll get that down in some. We're making 30 fertilizer a day. So if I sell off 20 a day, that still leaves me plenty. Leather and fur. We need to see where we're at with those. It would be better to make stuff with that and then sell that, but I don't have the extra market stall yet. 13 and basically 3.5. 3.5. So 27 and 7 a day is what we're making. Alright, the other question is the flour we're making. That's 8, 11 flour a day. That's 8 times 80. That's 80 right there. 80. 116 flour a day. Holy shit. Well, we ain't using that a day. You're using 18 flour a day. And you're using 9 a day. So we're using 27 flour a day. And making 112. 44 daub a day. So we could probably do something with that. 31 fert, 44 daub. A bit, yes. There, now I'm still going to build on my flour, but now, the real question is, on the food side, like, what can I be doing to sell this stuff, you know, to...
Sometimes you just blink, and there appear some new buildings.
set this up better. So the fishing hut. Making basically 17.7 roach, 2.2 pike, or 2.2 perch, and 1 pike. 1.7 pike. That'll slowly bring that down. Making 11 pottage a day, 5 soup a day, 8.5 mushroom soup. Yeah, you can Wade. I mean, they sell decent, yeah. If we're making that much pottage, why don't we have any?
At this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Is that what my people are eating, is the pottage? That might be what they're eating currently. Yep, that's what they're eating currently. Alright, so like white bread. Soup, stew, white bread, porridge with berries.
How it is to live here. Good, bad. I believe it's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I value the most in life, I would say people.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
That's what I call the true masculine sense.
Once I found a snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no
I wish
respect
I
for
had a
privacy.
significant other.
See, like in this case, I'd be selling 3 bread a day making 28 coin. And that's just every day you're making that kind of coin. Now, I don't know where that coin ends up. I'm guessing it ends up in here. Yep, sure does. So it's, I mean, there are things that are more profitable. If you want profitability, you can absolutely set yourself up for that. You know, it all depends on how you want to set yourself up. So we're making basically 5 soup, 8 mushroom soup, 4 on each of the breads out of that one. And this one's not really making much. Some roasted meat.
My favorite times of the year are parties and cooking for kids.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
That's another area I need to look at right there. Actually, it's a good question. Hunting lodge. You're making 51.5 meat. 51.5. That's 106, 107 meat a day, basically. You're using 65, so we said 107. That leaves 42 meat a day. 42. Call it 40 meat a day I'm making. Guess what I can do? Cut that down some. It's better if I roast it, sure. It's way better if I roast it, but I don't have... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Instead of selling that off, I'm going to sell roasted meat. And I'll hand roast it. I'll go hand cook some of that. It's going to take a long time to get through all that. I could come in here certainly and help, like, cook a bunch of mushroom soups. Because I've got a ton of mushrooms. Let me check and see what I'm making in the kitchen. This is the kitchen I know is making more stuff. You're making the mushroom soups, that's fine. You're making the regular soups as well. You shouldn't be making any more of the ones... Okay, you're not. We're not making any more of the scrambled eggs with mushrooms or scrambled eggs. Those are garbage. Porridge with berries is good to make when we have berry season running. Meat with gravy. Why did I shut that one off? Is it because I was low on onions? Yes. It's because I was low on onions. And I don't actually want those ones getting sold, so... Oh, you're only selling 1.2 a day. I'm not worried about that then. I probably actually need to go back in workshop. We probably should kick that up again. See, we're basically out of carrots. Ah, kitchen. Yeah, I think I want to do a second chicken coop. Honestly, they're so cheap. You know what? I think I just fill it with hens, for fuck's sakes. Instead of even bothering with the rooster, because the rooster doesn't provide eggs. See, I like that it has this local production part, but it would be nice if it actually compiled it all. He's in the dustpan in the sun, laying on the floor. Sounds about right. Alright, let's make it daytime. Do.
After all. Nothing is true.
Sticks and straw. Okay. So we need... Holy crap. We've got fucking sticks out our butt.
Turn back time.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
I need like another 30.
No one?
Technically, I think it's 20 I need. So I need somebody in the service industry to take over that job, huh?
The best ones are always taken.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Oh, your
My grandpa used to say,
production skill.
"When nothing hurts you, you're dead."
A few more splinters and my head will look like a castle.
Oh, she's working in the workshop. Here, we're gonna set her in the builder's hut for the moment. She's gonna need a hammer. How does it work, though? How do you add? What does she do? Does she... If it only does it I mean, she's just gonna idle her fucking time. What's the point of that building? I thought you could tell it, like, keep up with these buildings. We'll repair chosen buildings. Yeah, which ones? Because you can't add buildings to it. So this building's fucking pointless. She might as well stay working in the frickin' workshop and go beast mode on the workshop.
Strike it down with a vicious blow.
18, 27 sticks in a day. Alright, it's using slightly more sticks a day. I'll even go as high as that, because
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias though.
you're using how much clay a day? 43.8. Okay, so I have room to do more clay stuff there.
You know how it is. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Oh, I forgot builders. The barn's gonna be using some too. We ran out of rye grain.
Winter is coming.
Back to this, I screwed up and $54 plus the barn. I forgot about the barn. 54, that's 98. Clay at a whack. Good enough.
Sell my niece and buy some new ones.
And this building is fucking useless. I'll do the same thing to the other one down at the other place when I get a chance. Started a solo run to get the hang of it. Nice there, Zodiac. I think you'll like it.
Hey!
Oops, sorry. Sorry, Nidamira. I know you're vastly prego, though you don't show it. She's gonna pop out a kid before you know it. Alright. I'm probably gonna need another kitchen. Besides the two I've already built, I'm probably gonna need another one.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
Yeah, if you're in single player, save often. Because in single player, until you have an heir, if you die, that's it. The end. Once you have an heir, it's not a big deal. Once your heir is 18, if you die, you take over there. Wow. That's nice there, Zodiac. I mean, in a sense. Yep. Yep, there will be some of that. Indeed, Mr. Zodiac. You take care, have some dinner, get some rest there, buddy. We'll catch you in a bit. Need 5, 12, so 17 more planks. And 14, 18 logs. 17 planks, 18 logs. That sucks, Tim. No streaming. I was gonna say I haven't seen Tim in forever. He typically streams him driving around in heavy equipment while he's doing the, while he's working, but I guess if he doesn't have very good reception. I'm probably at times, Tim, but to be honest with you, if I'm not super paying attention to it, it's kind of like, what? Alright. Do I want to just skip into the next season? Because there's a distinct lack of things to do right now. Other than just kind of keep building and shit. Let's check that there's nothing over here to harvest. See, apples should harvest in the winter, in the fall, not the spring. Me personally. There's nothing to harvest there. There's nothing to... Short of just doing some decorating type stuff. And I suppose I could... Well, that's one thing I could do. How much cash do I get on me? Not a ton. Love and understand. Alright, we need more chickens, we need more ducks, that's for sure. Let's take a look at that situation. If I wanted to do that, how could I... How could I set up in here for that? For the 26th, oh, Christmas, are you getting a break for Christmas there, Tim? So if I were to do something like... What do you guys think? Something like that? 2 chickens. Maybe we'll move this one here a little bit. Maybe get rid of this stump here, but leave the rest of these and have the chickens and the geese in here. I mean, nothing's set in stone yet. I can always tear it back up, but I think that kind of looks decent. Chickens, pigs, geese. Move them all out of here. The only thing left would be the donkeys and the horses. And I could do something for those guys down here. I don't know how big the horse pen is. It's the only thing. I'm not far off. I should hit there in the spring. But yeah, there should be plenty of room for the horse pen, and then I can do a bigger gate here, use the wooden gates. Get rid of this walkway here. Well, wooden fence along here.
It's the season of preparation.
I'll do one of the plank gates. No. See, that's just not kind of the... I like the other log fence for sure. But, you know, I don't want them wandering out when I do this. Build a simple log gateway. There, and then once we're done, I'll set up like the donkeys back in there, the horses down here. They can kind of have this area. I don't think they're going to stay in that area, though. I think they're going to wander out of it. I mean, I've got this style gate, but it doesn't, it doesn't fit with the rest of it. And that's a really small gate to get horses and shit through, and again, doesn't really fit with the rest of it. That gate, again, doesn't fit with the rest of it. I got an iron gate, but would an iron gate really fit? I don't know. Let's grab a drink. Go sleep through the night.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't.
Alright, let's see. What's that gate look like?
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not.
Maybe if I did one facing one way and one facing the other way. What do you think about that, guys? Sorry, people. If I did something like that and then ran the wood fence. Week of the 18th, Rokamador. I have been following along quite well with that. I'm also thinking about picking this up at some point out of our chat. If you guys think you'd like to, if you guys would like to see me play that, let me know. I'll pick it up. But, yes, I have been paying attention. Rise of the Dark Fog? Oh! The 15th, Rise of the Dark Fog, getting its, combat update to Dyson Sphere. There any plot to this game? Yes and no. I'll get to your question in just a second. This is all the base building stuff here. Tectonic, yeah, the blast smelters and stuff. There will be another video coming out the 18th with the final date, and they said it's the week of. They haven't set an actual date that week for it yet. But yes. Yep. I know, Wade. I'm probably going to get stuck into it here in a day or so. But as far as this game goes, Alex, the plot, there's a single-player mode and a co-op mode. In the single-player mode, you're a you're basically an orphan of a war. You want to escape it. You have an uncle that had traveled off to this foreign valley. You went to go meet up with him and learn from him and stuff like that. Uncle's no longer around, but you're basically given some land given some land meaning you can build wherever the fuck you want. But basically, fine. You're welcome to, here's some tools, pick up, go, build, do whatever you want. And you get quests from the king, and there's all kinds of stuff that goes along with all of that. It's been a while. I don't know the exact progression of the main story anymore if they've changed it. In the co-op mode, you are part of a traveling band of builders. The Builders Guild. You were recruited to come to Piastovia by the Chancellor of the village to build another village to be an ally to Piastovia and help, populate this area. And there's quests you can do for the village. There's market board stuff you can do to get your dynasty reputation up. But the whole goal is a medieval village builder. You survive, you recruit people to join your... There's a whole fucking house I didn't build? There's a whole house I didn't build? Wow, I'm slacking, chat. Forgot a whole house. And you can, raise animals, recruit people to join you. Right now I have Alex. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I won't try to butcher your last name, because I know I'm going to do that. In the single player mode, the goal is to get a wife, have a kid, pass time until your kid gets old enough, and then if you die, you take over, your heir takes over, and you just kind of keep going. In the co-op mode, I do have a child, but haven't progressed very far yet. I need to start shortening my seasons to make time pass faster, which I will be doing soon. You can see there's people in the village that are pregnant. So I have 45 workers, 50 population total. Because right now I have 2 kids. There are 2 mothers, which means they won't do anything inside the village during that time while they raise their kid. And yeah, you just kind of build and progress. It's a sandbox, basically. You have customizations that you can change season lengths. You can change food, water, wood needs, hit points, and damage from bandits and animals. Tax amounts and all kinds of stuff. You can set these as you want, when you want. But yeah, it's you're pretty much given free reign to do whatever you want. Alright, oh, that's right, there's a curve to the road. So you know what? I think I am going to go with those gates. But we're going to redo the fence because it's not going to look right if I don't. Ah, shit. Wrong button. No, Claude Voy. No. I am not close to a tavern yet, unfortunately. As far as building a tavern goes, I'm at 3,300 out of 10K. So I need to produce a lot before I get there. I'm not even to the Iron Age yet. I like that idea. We're gonna go with that. That'll work out good, and then I can put the donkeys like up here, the horses down this end. For the time being, it'll be a fancy looking orchard. But once the new orchard's grown and I have horses unlocked, that's where they'll move. I'll move the chickens and geese. We'll get that rolling. But let me get that other house finished. I know I'm going to need planks. Let's grab 72 planks. Let's grab 39 stones, because that's all I can carry. Okay, apparently I did that math wrong. It's 29, not 39, you dummy. No, alas, I do not yet have a tavern, Claude Boy. I have a spot picked out for it. No idea how big it is, but I have a spot picked out for it. Need 3 logs, 4 logs, 5 logs, 5 logs, and 20 stones. Tavern's huge. Well, the area I've got picked out, it will definitely fit. I might need to take a few trees down type of deal, but I have a spot in mind for it. Kind of looking forward to it. So we need 5 more logs. And 20 stone. We'll finish that house off. Ah, shit. 1 log off. Alright, let's go finish that house. And then we're going to go start working on the animal area, I think. Yeah, I think I like this setup. We'll have the geese and the ducks up there. The geese and the chickens up here. Fence them in. The pigs can be in here. We'll have room enough over here to set up a big, like, sheep/goat fold when we get to that stage. Because I'm going to want sheep and goats so we can, I don't know how big those are. But I'm thinking of coming out maybe to, like, here. We can make adjustments to the, buildings when we get to that phase, I think. But I think this will work. We'll lock these in. So now we need sticks and logs and sticks. And some straw. We'll get that all done, move the animals over, daub it up. We'll have to run to town, pick up some more chickens. Which means all the way down to the south. Damn it. Alright, so we're gonna need... Probably grab like 24 logs. Shit ton of sticks. That'll work. You at the tavern stage yet, Claude Voy? And you might know the answer to this. Will this keep the pigs in the front yard, or will they walk out the gate? They will escape still? Of course they will. I take it they have zero, they care little for fences? Time you sleep, the animals spawn near... Ah. I gotcha. That's rather annoying. In front. Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out. We shall find out. I mean, as long as the majority of them are in there and it kind of, you know, makes sense, then I'm good with it. Alright, so I need a few more logs for over here. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 logs over there. 9 logs. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. But as long as the majority of them are contained within and it kind of makes it look, I don't know, better than them just running around town. I needed 8 more logs or so. There we go. Try to contain them and partially worked. I'll probably fail miserably at containing them, but hopefully it kinda works. I guess one of the big things I need to do is I need 11 more daub. Because I don't think there's any way of getting the food out of the other. We'll grab more for that, too. I'm going to need to buy a bunch of animal food, I think. That's going to suck. Hey, KW. How you doing, buddy? Alright. Geese. Careful there, Darius. Holy cow, buddy. Trying to kill me? You trying to kill me? Hmm? Oat, rye, and straw. I need to make a bunch of animal food. Shit. Oat, rye. We have no rye grain. Shit. I'm gonna put that animal feed in with the geese now that they're moved. There will be no more production of animal feed. I ain't gonna get near filling that. I did want to pick up some more geese. Anyway. Management. Here. You don't really produce much for eggs. You're more for feathers, the geese are. I know I need more food. Sleep through the night. Want to go down there, see if I can't... Yeah. We're going to take a trip down to, Skowkie quick. Might as well get in my...
I definitely belong here. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Might as well get all bundled up for the winter. Come on, why am I stuck? Horseshoes are very, very helpful in getting around on the donkey, at least. Oh, this is chickens down here. Shit, not geese. Not ready for the chickens. But I'll see if there's any animal feed to buy.
Hello. Only the best products here. See you soon.
Nope.
It is Iron Maiden. Hello. My wares never disappoint.
Yeah, damn it, you're not gonna have any rye grain. And you're certainly not going to have any.
Hello there. Only the best products here. Take care.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals.
Sometimes you get a feeling the locals frown upon you. Does it have anything to do with they put your camp, like, way out on the outskirts of the village? Like, begone, we don't like you. Get out of here. Does that have anything to do with it, I wonder? Silly kitty cat. It's 2 days now. Wow. Kinda surprised. I know you're not gonna have what I need.
How are you? Want to see my wares?
You don't have what I need.
How do you do? Only the best products here.
My mother said she'll let me do that when pigs will fly. So if I build a pig catapult, she'll have no excuse.
You have no rye grain. Shit. Or animal feed, for that matter. You're not gonna have any of that stuff. You're not gonna have any of that
Hey,
stuff.
friend. Only the best product. Take care.
I think the only vendor that might have animal feed left is gonna be the one down in Astoya. That might be the only vendor left. Now that I think about it. Because there's no vendor that sells animal food in Clonica, to my recollection. Where am I going? Yeah, there's nobody in Clonica that sells animal feed, if I remember right. Go ahead, Gistons. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you want some more? Want some more pettins? Is that what you're after? What's up? Is there something over there, Kirsten? Is there something over there? Did you see something? Was it a widget? Did you see a widget? Did you see a widget? Alright, maybe, just maybe. Well, let's see. Are any of you guys good with animals?
There's nothing like the crackling of the
You're
cozy
good with
fire to make
animals.
you forget you're sleeping outside today. Oh, it's you again. People of science learn how to read from books.
I don't remember what Kinga's doing.
I'm fed up with people always complaining. Damn it, now I'm also complaining.
What's Kinga doing? Huh? Oh, she's a cook.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
Kinga in Carolina. Better off sticking him with Kinga.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals phone us. I saw stranger things.
There's something hypnotizing about that fire.
I have a feeling that we're not in the valley anymore.
I am just gonna max it all out. 90 to do.
I've always wanted to live
Just
like that.
just feathers from there,
So much more fascinating.
or just eggs from there. It's not even worth
Maybe I'll
trying to
start.
waste the one egg a day
I've
from
been
there
summer since last autumn.
when I can get an extra frickin' 20 feathers out that way.
Some process of time.
I'll probably switch the goose up to like 50-50 actually. Get a little extra eggs out, but mostly focus on the other side of it.
can I help you? Whatever you need, I've got it. Have a good day.
Time for a break.
Oh, it's you again. Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Of course, I didn't bring anything with me to sell, so... I don't have a ton of food on me.
My wares never disappoint.
I can make more bronze bolts. Hey, 300, how you doing?
Goodbye. The sound of crunching leaves reminds me.
There we go. At least we got that done. We picked up somebody for the new hen house. Ouch. Hey, stop it. Stuck. Stuck. Alright. Made merry last night with your choir today. Nice. Oh, well, you know. It's another day. We're kind of progressing along through the, what are you saying? Does that mean we've got, food stall is out of pike. That's fine. Food stall's not, sell off all them fucking roach. At least get it down. The wife's cackling, chat. We should be concerned. Alright, we do need to head back down to Skowkie, but I think first things first, we need to head back to our village. Nah, I'm married to a redhead, Claude Voigt. Anyone should be concerned when a redhead starts cackling. Did I mention she's also less than 5 feet tall?
Why are we yapping about me again?
Just that you were cackling, and I was wondering if I should be concerned. Claude Voice said, nah, not unless one of the kids chimes in. No, yeah. Short redhead, cackling, I'm fucked. Now she's flipping me off, Claude Voice. Yep. So in order to get to a mount, you need to be able to progress far enough to get donkeys. Which means focus on farming. A few tricks. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Welcome into the channel. But if you focus on farming, it doesn't take very long to get the donkeys, and you can get a saddle, saddlebag, and horseshoes for a donkey, no less. And they'll progress pretty well after that. They'll carry a fair amount, and you can get them progressed along. Friend in high school, being Italian. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like fun there, Wade. The geese look to be contained. So what I need to do is I need to reassign the people in charge of the pigs and chickens to the new place. Dude in charge of henhouse, Dobromira. You need to go here. Person in charge of pigsty is Hubert. Hubert needs to go here. Goose house is already reassigned. Now I can put the animal feed back in. Got a ton of rye grain. I'll put 50 of it in there. I will grab some oat grain though. And some straw. Make up some extra animal food, because you don't get any of it back when you're switching. And I should have been waiting until they ran out, but I'm impatient. I got plenty of arrows and stuff like that to make money for the next season, so. Now we just need to assign all of the animals to the new pen. There, and then the other hen house I will see, I wish you could empty that. There, in the morning they'll start feeding. So I need to sleep. You drop all that stuff off. I need more benches and fireplaces. All of that stuff. Eventually here we need to add more of that stuff. Sleep through the night. Alright, one more trip down to Skowkie. So we can pick up some hens and chicken and a rooster for that other pen. Or nice. I know they're all out of food. The workers will take care of it. Yeah. I'm gonna do... Where's my donkey? We can then take these down. It looks like they all spawn inside their respective pens, Claude Voice, so it looks like they might be pennable now. Big concern back, I play this more often, so they might have fixed it. Yeah, because it looks like now when you wake up for the day, everything was still inside their houses. And if they're going to wake up inside their houses every day, then they're just going to walk out. I mean, I guess I'll find out when I get back, right? Another thing. You might know, Claude Voy, because you've played a lot further in than I have. The Raiders. Have you had that? Have you dealt with them at all in the past? Or is that something new they've added?
Every village is a bit different.
I think my hairline is receding.
I wish I could sell my knees and buy some new ones.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close.
There. My goal is going to be to maintain 2 open spaces in each of those places from this point on. Alright. Because that's one thing I was curious about, like, I've heard of raiders becoming a thing, being a thing. I wasn't sure if they actually tried to, like, aggro your towns at all, or if it was just like the bandits that spawn up randomly around the world. Wow. Paul didn't come back. I'm kind of surprised. You over there whooping at something? A dog starts barking, cats are interested. What's going on? We need to protect people. No, I just said someone is a guard, so they didn't originally place any tower defense. Ah, I gotcha. I wonder if they're gonna do that in the future. Give a like a guard type job. Be able to make like a little guard hut or something like that, and assign somebody as a guard. Alright, there's that one. Interior doesn't get any differences. Let's grab a bunch of stone. Well, I guess that's good to know. I don't have to worry about specifically, like, raiders coming after my villages, per se.
Splitting it up now.
Christmas cards for each of the kids. Why the fuck do we need to get 3 fucking Christmas cards every goddamn year? Like, seriously? I don't care. You're not annoying it is 3 Christmas cards. 3 Christmas... Really? There's 1 fucking family in the house.
How the fuck does your mother even have time to do a Christmas card?
I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea how my mother has time for that shit. What, dear? Well, that's handy.
Yes, when they used to do it combined, it would be... we'd get like 210. So I'm wondering...
I'm sure, well... Waddle window... I'm gonna do this. Give him a window here. Gotta give him a window there. Fuck yeah. Workshop 3. Alright.
But it's got all the amenities.
Well, yeah, I didn't say that they didn't need to be in that specific spot. Wine bottles, large wicker baskets. Heck yeah. Make those instead of the small ones. Carts, mead bottles, wheels, wicker crates. A defeathering station. Alright, we need like what? Let's get the straw done quick. So I can drink, then we'll come back in. There we go. Alright. Get a chunk of planks. See if we can't finish off those last two those first two houses. Be nice to be able to get at least 3 houses done. Ryan Levi's 99, or Levi's or Levis. I apologize if I'm butchering your last name there, but thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? It's okay? Alright, Levi's it is. Alright, so we need, what, 77 planks to do all 3, or to do both of those rooftops. $77 of those. We'll need more logs. I can do what, that many. Ryan Elvis. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 5 logs, 6 logs, and 4 stones. 9 logs, 4 stones. 9 and 8. 9 and 16. 9 and 22. 9 logs, 22 stones. I miscounted the stones. Oh, fuck my life, that hurt. Ouch, 6. 10 more stones. Ow. That really hurt. Oh, Oblivion with building mechanics. Well, I mean, not super super far off. I mean, you don't have as much like dungeon delving type stuff to do. There is questing for NPCs. You pay taxes and stuff like that, but I mean, it's not that far off of saying it's Oblivion with building. Better building mechanics, I should say. There. Start of the new season. We can get down here, build out the these last couple of houses and the smithies. We now have enough houses for that mine. We'll have 3 smithies here. Or do I try? It's just a few stone to lose at this point. Do I try instead? Do we break that up, bust that, and go... Yep. Yep, I like it. We'll have 4 smithies, the mine. So we get 1, 2, 3 houses for the mine, 4 houses for the smithies. Good to go. I'm gonna make Oblivion 2. Yeah, honestly, I was a bit disappointed in Starfield. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game, has a lot of decent mechanics to it, but one of the things that disappointed me is I would have rather had less worlds that were more in depth than as few worlds as you get, and basically you're just land down and you get a small chunk of a planet, a small chunk of a planet, a small chunk of a planet. I mean, at least No Man's Sky, other than changing, you know, tweaking some weird color settings and stuff, you can go onto as many planets as you want and explore the entirety of the planet. So in that regard, I was kind of a little underwhelmed by it. Granted, I never finished the story, but I know one of the reasons I kind of stopped playing was, one, I mean, you guys weren't that into watching me play. So, you know, I try to provide the best experience for you guys as possible. And 2, it was a situation where there were some bugs that I was concerned about wrecking my save game. Plus, you also had this whole situation where it was just loop through the story, loop through the story, loop through the story, and every time you loop through the main story, it would reset all your side quest stuff. So it made me not want to side quest until I finished doing a couple of loops. But at the same time, you know, the repetitiveness of it and all and everything else, I was kind of like, eh. And then other games came out and it kind of went down the list a little bit. Yeah, it's a fun game to play. You're right. But it is kind of one of those games that's a little slow to watch. So I understand why you know, a lot of people didn't really want to watch it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Good game. A lot of parts of it I liked. But there were a lot of parts, too, that were kind of like, this could be better. See, because I have that area, this area kind of comes in here like this, Claude Voy. And I'm thinking I want to put the tavern back in here somewhere. I'm not 100% on that yet. I thought about putting it here. That actually might fit nicely right there. Right here like this. Probably lose... I may need to lose this one birch stump. But I'm pretty sure I can fit it right here. Or... my other thought was up here... and have the path come back into town. Not 100% yet. A lot more central because everyone in town will go there at least once a day if they can before bed. I'll have to see how big it is. Because all of the housing is this end of town. Anyway. So if I put the tavern over there, it's at least near the majority of the houses.
I don't think so.
Up here is all the jobs. So it's not like there's a lot of housing at this end of the... you know, this end of the town doesn't really have a lot of housing. That's all that way. I do want to do more of the little campfires. This one here, I want to upgrade the seating around. Tavern building near the bounty board. Alright, now does it include that whole seating area too? I'm guessing it does. The fenced in area, or just the building itself? External seating area is additional, just the building. Alright, so just the building. Because, like, if you look, I mean, all my housing is at this end of town. So there's no real central place to put it in my town right now. So I got a big pond in the center. But I think if I put it, like, over here... yeah, probably lose these couple of birch stumps right here and put it right in this area. And then I could make a seating area as it comes back to this. And I do want to, I plan on putting up more lights, more little campfire spots for them to sit around, laundry lines and all that shit. I do want to do some of that stuff. This poor house here is kind of stuck in this little square area, but you know, do some stuff in the backyards and around the houses and stuff like that. Just for giggles. Alright, let's sleep. Place mine in town. I just moved 3 houses and placed it smack in the middle. And didn't get busy. until you're well into endgame. Well, that's not a bad idea either. That leaves as an option too. I could right here where this is, I could take out this house. I could take out like this house here. Redo the road. This house too, probably, because of where it is. Actually, probably just take out that one house, back it up onto that house, and have an area in front of it. Yeah. I mean, I could move a couple houses. We'll see what happens come that point. I got a long ways to go till I get there. I know that. A long ways to go till I get there.
I wouldn't mind.
That's tired.
Once I found a snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no...
Winter is coming.
Some stones, some planks. You have multiple that I would get homeless folks show up in town and recruit directly without having. Oh, well, that would be nice. I haven't seen any people show up in town that aren't villagers, though, so. Probably because I don't have enough campfires for everybody right now. So 6 more planks and a bunch of stones. Still a bunch more stones. Five more stones. Straddling an existing road between towns. Yeah, mine straddles an existing road between towns. This main road here. I straddle that main road, so. Isn't this thing fancy? Woohoo! Look at this workshop! Oh wow, we're getting close to Resource Storage 3. Fuck yeah! That'll be nice. Survival, I'm getting close to Herbalist Hut 2. That'll be really nice too. I'll get some of those extra potions and shit. Heck yeah. Really? Bless you, dear. Need to do also at the beginning of each season, run around, look for broken carts, man, you can. Yep. Yep, I have definitely been doing that.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Get out of the way. Nightshade and wooden vials.
That one smells strange, but works wonders.
Buried treasure piles. Oh, wow. Nice. Crap.
Maybe directing isn't such a bad thing after all.
There, that's better. On 20. Best time to try. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, crap. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to make bolts.
Hail, friend.
I meant to make bolts. Get wrecked. Five, plus we need 50 feathers, 50 sticks. Alright, we're getting better. I need to spend some time, which I'll probably do because it's the last day of the season. There's not really much going on. I need to spend some time focusing on a little bit of management with regards to materials. Making sure I'm not using up or selling off too much of something. Like right now, I think I'm getting rid of sticks at a massive pace. And I probably don't need quite so many logs being produced as I am. It's 55 sticks. 55 plus... We're at like 60 something sticks right now. 55, 65, 73 sticks. I need to be at 90 sticks per, that's fine. I'm gonna shut off, no, I'll leave bucket production right there. This is probably way too much of these. Bring them back a bit again. See, the thing is like, I need to... I mean, it's not going to matter much. She's going to be out of work soon anyway, and all that stuff's going to stop, so... Whoa, water demand. Lady needs to get on the water. You need to get on it there, lady.
I have have a feeling that even I would make a better.
How much is she producing in the well?
Sometimes you just blink, and there are
1.56 buckets a day, that's it? Yeah, we're gonna need to actually man the wells. Holy shit.
the best ones are always taken.
If you do co-op, do they become part of your village? Yes. So basically what happens is anybody that joins you in co-op is immediately part of your village. You just can't control them, obviously, management-wise. They won't count as a population member like you do. But they can have a house. They can get married to somebody. They can have kids. Do all of that stuff. Anything they do to help boost reputation gains reputation for the whole village. If they do quests, the money goes to the person hosting the game. Yeah, so like right now I've had a couple people join me so far. Namely Exodus and Paul. They built their own houses. Exodus has a wife and a kid. Paul has a wife and a kid. Oh, no, Paul has a wife. His kid hasn't been born yet. That's right. Paul has a wife, but his kid has not been born yet. So yeah, I mean, as the title says, I'm playing co-op right now. I don't have anybody joined me yet, but people are welcome to if they want. Just let me know in chat. And yeah. It's this game's so much better in co-op. It really is. I probably won't be in 4 hours. I've actually got to get off of here soon so I can make some phone calls. Alright, so each bucket of water, it's 250 water per bucket? I'm at, call it 1,500. I need 6 buckets of water per day. Lady, get your ass to work. 6 buckets of water a day. That's a lot of water. Picked up the game yesterday. Haven't really learned how to play it yet. Yeah. It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. That should tide us over for a little while on the water side. A little while. How are the buckets looking? We got some getting pretty low here. We got some getting pretty low. Percentage-wise. So maybe I should have the craftsman doing some more buckets than she is doing. If I'm going through, it's what, 6 buckets a day. I want to make sure I'm replenishing the buckets, but it's a total of 6 buckets a day, and it takes 10 days, so that should be plenty. If I'm making a bucket a day there, those 6 buckets would last 10 days before they break, so. To be super easy to start with, goof off, learn the mechanics. Yep. Claude Voy's not wrong. That's a very good idea to start out, kind of just learn, and figure it out, and then go from there. We're getting ready to go into winter. I feel like it's got to be a 10-day season, at least. Hey, Farmer Marks. So yeah, I'm about to hit winter time now. Another thing to do would be to try the single player scenario out if, unless you have friends wanting to play right off. If you've got people wanting to play right off, then yeah, doing the campaigns out, but play co-op, go into your customized game, click all these things on for the unlimiteds, throw the XP multipliers and stuff way up, and then you can turn your length of seasons to whatever you want to do, and play around, get a feel for it all, and see how it's going. Learn the mechanics of it, and then you can start a game using the default settings. Also, like me, I walked out of town and went too hilly, too hilly, too hilly. This looks flat, done. I didn't explore outside of this area. This is what I explored when I started making the village. I never went beyond that little picture right there. So I really kind of hamstringed myself by not seeing what the map was. I didn't consider late game resources like, where would I want to mine? Where are the mines so I can get metals? I don't know. So, explore. Learn. See where things are. See where you want to be. As it is, I've now got 2 mines up and running with separate towns for each mine. Plus, I have this little main village here. I'm tempted to move the whole damn village into this valley right now. Just start moving the farming up here. Move all of the productions and houses in this area. Actually, it's probably not a bad idea. I could set the tavern up with the houses and stuff like that. And set this whole area up, and this becomes my little valley here. And as I do, tear shit apart. It's very tempting for me to do that, actually. But this here's my house. This is my wife and kid.
Hello there.
Ooh, strip down and just, woohoo, I got a sponge bath.
See you around.
Money set aside for taxes. So I'm actually going to save it here. Don't let myself get sucked into Satisfactory, try to mess around with an easy game. Yeah. So yeah, I'm basically going to be hitting winter of year 3 here momentarily. But I'm going to pick that up again, I think, probably tomorrow. I need to make some phone calls. Before I forget, and while places are open, I'm going to grab myself a snack, and maybe what I'll do is I'll fire up another stream later this afternoon or something like that. But we're going to go back to the main menu. I did just land my save. That button, see who's out there. Billy is out there, so we're going to raid Mr. Billy. While I get that raid started, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Silver Star Shadow, for the follow. I appreciate that. If anybody hasn't yet hit the follow button, make sure you hit the follow button so you can catch me next time I'm live. Is that AWA3? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you as well for the follow. I do want to say a big thanks to Mr. Evil Reyes for the raid early on. And as I said, thank you everybody for the follows. I do appreciate it. I'm going to make some phone calls, get some stuff done, and I'll fire up a stream again probably later this evening. Don't know. I'll have to check in with the guys and see if I'm going to do maybe some Medieval Dynasty. I do want to get into Ark and do some of the Turkey event, though, before that goes away. So, hopefully I'll catch you guys later. If not, until next time, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and let's go see if Mr. Billy here will get eaten by a dinosaur. Take care, everybody.